Howdy, panda. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Callum. Good night, Snake. I yoinked a little, chewy sweet from the kitchen. It's, um, well, those, I don't know if they probably have them in other places. But if you're English, you know them chewy sweets that are like light blue and pink, and they're like bubblegum flavor. It's that, but like a spongy, soft, chewy sweet. The bobbly ones. No. Like it's like a flapjack or a tutti frutti chew. A blackjack. Excuse me, a blackjack or a tutti frutti chew, but it's blue and like pink. And they're a type called like squishies or something. They're called like squishies, and they're like a spongy, chewy sweet. Let me see if I can find it. No. They're specifically a blueberry flavor. Let me. So it's like these, right? But it's a chewy, spongy version. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can. Here we go. These drumsticks. These squashies. Yeah, these things. I mean, probably all flavoring and like sugar, and it's just like, but like it is super flavorful. Oh, I closed the wrong web page. Too much focus on the chewy pectin types. Well, I think it's because I'm at that stage where when I cough, it takes my breath away. Fish inside them. From what I understand, in my experience with Japanese candies, it is far less about the quantity or consumption of a candy, and more about it being an interactive experience. Like so many of like Japanese candies are like, they're like a really fun process to making it, right? Like you mix this powder with this syrup, and you spread it on this little cracker, and then you put the chocolate on. You know, like it's a whole thing. And I think that's what it probably works out better then. But instead of sitting there and just like shoving handfuls of like, you know, Skittles or Haribo in your mouth, it takes like 10 minutes to build the candy that you're gonna eat, and then it's just like this little small piece of candy. That's really all you need. So I like that they make it more of characters halfway off screen. I know it's because there's no good place to put this PNG with this game. There's like no good place to put it without covering something. There's UI everywhere. Yeah, the American chocolate. I think, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I think a lot of Americans understand that they like don't have as good a chocolate as, like, say, like Cadbury's or, you know, like some of like your Scandinavian. Was it like a Belgian chocolate and stuff like that? Middle center, nice and big. All right, Adam. But like, there is a reasoning behind it, because I am a wealth. If you did not know, I am a wealth of useless information. And one of said useless informations. There we are. One of I got the shock face. I put the shocked face on by accident. It's because they like a certain flavour? No. So it's because during the war, I think it was either World War I or World War II, I'm not 100%. During the war, when they would send bars of chocolate to soldiers, as part of their like rationing, you know, care packages and stuff, the chocolate would always like melt and spoil by the time it got there, right? Because, you know, it's going on a plane, it's going on a ship, it's sitting there for a while. It would go bad and or just melt and be a horrible mess by the time it got to them. So they changed up the way that they made the chocolate to make it like last longer, which meant like it reduced the sweetness, the overall sweetness of the chocolate, but and that's why you get that like almost like papery texture flavor of American chocolate. Like if maybe it's not the same for Americans since you're like used to it, but for me, when I eat American chocolate, it tastes like I accidentally forgot to peel off the bit of paper that's stuck to the bottom of it. Like it tastes like a little bitter and papery. And so what they would do is they changed it up so it's a different recipe, just so it lasts longer, it's more durable, and it doesn't melt as easy, and so it reached the American soldiers in a better condition than it would have if it was like that previously. But because they changed it up over the time of the war, and it was like quite a while that both American soldiers and people at home in America had adapted to this flavor of chocolate, this more milder, bitter flavor of chocolate. When the war did end and the rationings, ceased, and they went back to the sweeter, normal, quote unquote, normal chocolate, everyone found it like far too sweet. They were like, "This is so sweet, I can barely eat it. Go back to the old one." And so they just kept the same kind of like thing. So they just kept the same thing as they did when they were rationing it to make it last longer. Adapted to the flavor. Quote unquote true chocolate became too sweet for them, and it stuck. And that's why if you have Americans, they come over and they like eat a Cadbury's chocolate or whatever, they're like, "Whoa!" Like, holy shit. True about self-stable leaning. Also, we have a sugar tariff that protects sugarcane in Hawaii and Florida, as well as sugar beet farmers in Idaho. So there was a big shift to high fructose corn syrups. Yeah, you love that, the high fructose corn syrup over there, right? Which requires emulsifiers to mix in properly. Yeah. America was like really big on like molasses in the day as well. And wasn't there like, okay, am I crazy? Wasn't there a big molasses accident where like a huge truck carrying molasses crashed and like it covered like the whole town in molasses? Am I like making that up? Am I imagining things? Isn't the FDA really chill on loads of chemicals too? It's not so much that they'd like chill on chemicals as Europe just has a far more stricter policy and law on what goes into food. Who's right and who's wrong is up to interpretation, right? Like, just because we illegalize yellow number 6 as a colouring in food doesn't mean it's necessarily wrong to eat it. It's just our government's decided that it was bad. Like, you know, so I'm not an expert on food, so I just eat it. It was a tank in Boston. It ruptured and several people died in a flood of molasses. Yeah, I remember reading something. It was like not an oil tanker, but like, you know, one of them big truck tanks. But our government isn't backed by Big Pharma. What's that got to do with food? Also, our politicians 100% are paid by big industries. America's just more honest about it. To be honest. Like, I mean, there's American companies. The difference is that these America, correct me if I'm wrong, Americans, but like when it comes to like the election season and stuff, you get like the electoral run that an individual / party will do. Yeah, I know, but like so does everyone, just in a different way. Snake, you know. Like the way it does is like a lot of it is like donations, right? People can donate to the party that they want to win, and like big private companies are also allowed to donate to political party presidential candidates and stuff like that, right? Bigger than truck was 2.3 million gallons of oh shit, oh yeah, right. Yeah, and so like you know, the American like electoral race is done through a lot of donations with big companies donating millions, and obviously if a big company donates millions, they say, are you going to promise to do this if I give you these millions? And they say yeah, and that's why it's like, you know, do you promise to overprice, to not force us to, you know, restrict the amount we can charge someone for an insulin pen? And they go, yeah, sure. But it's the same in like England as well. It's like they get paid, like, you know, I mean, the Prime Minister, the current Prime Minister, who was not democratically elected, by the way, is worth about 75 million. And not because of the job he does, but because of the businesses that invest in him as a person. Make of that what you will. We've had like 4 in a row that's not elected. Technically, Boris was elected. Theresa May was elected. Boris was elected. Then he did a second term. He won the second term, but then they voted no confidence. So technically we've had the last two were non-elected. One of them only lasting like 2 days, and Boris's second run was cut short because no one had confidence. That's what. Both those elections guaranteed wins. It wasn't even technically an election. It was just replacing someone who was forced to quit. Yeah. No, that's cool. I like a chat before we get started. I realized my water is empty, so I'll grab water. I'll be back, and then we'll start. Yeah, it's all good, man. Yo, right, I'm back. Hey, Tonyo! How's it going? By the way, when I get back on Conan a bit later, I want to, like, farm Star Metal weapons. I discovered the deconstructor, and now I want to deconstruct everything. But I need Star Metal ingots to make shit. But plus me wood and metal and iron and shit. Deconstruct the deconstructor. I feel like that would cause a rift in the time-space continuum. And new armor poggers, yeah, dude, the armor's heavy as shit, eh? I put it on and I was like, well, I'm walking now. Okay. Oh yes, he told us they went to Boulder City. Dealing with paradoxes on the server. Oh yeah, we just stopped off at the bar. 1600. Yeah, I'm gonna be wearing that when I like farm, you know, like new Asagarth or whatever it's called. This guy just running. Oh no, NCR. Oh shit. Oh yo. Ranger holidays. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there's legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town. So we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Huey and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideas of the Republic of New California with distinctions. Razor Teresa Lutz. Damn. So these aren't pre-war skellies. These are people who got like fucked up because the Legionnaire destroyed the town. I mean, I know you've said like fuck the NCR, but fuck the Legion.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The Brass and McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great
So
Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans
Fuck them all, bring out the nuke skin.
Private Gilbert as hostages.
Cannon, are you? So you're leaving the lands, does that mean you are done playing, or you want to start a fresh character on the server? I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans.
But
Their
you are
leader is
the
a
main
man named
character.
Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Wow. Don't worry, I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Boomer sooner. I got 2 service right, yeah. I'm gonna take a break and then start a fresh character at some point. Yeah, because I feel like if you go back into it after like basically 100% in everything, you're gonna be like, all right, I know exactly where I need to go. I'm gonna get all this stuff, and before you even know it, you're like way back to like where you left off. Alright, guys, nobody shoot. My hands are up. I'm unarmed. But your old base remains. Yeah, I mean, on a server, at least that it will stay there, providing you know, like you don't take it down yourself or everything persists, right? Into the lion's den.
You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
You're from the intro trailer. I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Well, you won't have access to it until like you join the crew again, right? Epic Mohawk. Dude, he unironically, apart from like a much smaller beard, he unironically looks like the guy that used to own the tattoo place that I went to. Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
No, I need more answers, dude.
Yeah? On what?
Tell me about Benny.
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
So why did he betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Fine.
Let's talk about settling this thing between the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR
He's
backs
me.
off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Any chance you're willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor.
Here's the thing, chat. Here's how my mind's working right now, okay? This man was betrayed by Benny.
Fine.
But he stood over my body.
Yeah, go on.
Wow, thanks, Level Up. You really fucking killed the momentum of what I was gonna do then. Ruined the moment. Anyway, he stood over my body. I don't care what happened to him since then. But this motherfucker stood over my body and watched me get shot. You gotta go. I don't know why I can't take that. Since I like killed them. Seems like. Running out of ammo and a lot of shit. Wait, hold on. Spawn off, that means I can use... Big boomer. Alright. When I leave here, pretty sure it might kick off. Oh what do they got? They got like 9mm. Whoa. God damn. What we got? Oh Lord, is Genghis Khan. Oh, a 10mm submachine gun. That's different. So where did these other ones go? Do they hide in here and then get shot?
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Yeah. But isn't that how it's counted in America too, though? Go boomer sooner. 10mm machine gun, 9mm. It's an unusual common round. I mean, there might be some lore about it, right? Like what? Because the 10mm pistol is like a staple in the series, right? But then again, it might not be that deep, right? You never see 9mm though. I'm holding one. It's okay. But I think 9mm is only in this game because, like, the pistol is basically a 1911, right? Being American, so am I. What? Uncommon? What? Well, hey, I killed one guy. I don't know where the other ones went, but... Oh, holding one. probably have a gun for protection. I think if like this could very. I'm gonna be careful because it could very easily turn into a gun debate thing, and I don't want that. But like I've thought about it, and I've thought like, I mean, yeah, if someone comes into my house and is trying to rob me, and he has a knife, like, I'd want a gun. But I remember something like Bill Burr said. Granted, he's a comedian. But he was like, you don't need all this extra stuff though. Just get a 22. Like, oh yeah, oh that's a lady's gun. Like, yeah, but you just need a 22. You know, if you're only going to use it to stop an intruder in your house that may or may not ever happen in your entire lifetime, just get a 22.
Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
And in the games, the Chinese caused the conflict. Well, it's not that's not like confirmed. Well, it appears to be the most with the theory with the most weight.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders.
Because I like the Pam
We'll never stop them. Not
theory.
At this rate. We're doomed.
Sergeant Kilborn.
Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Well, like, a wise man once...
I
do. Hey, Nessie. A wise man once said, just get a shotgun. Just get a shotgun. And he went, I think it's my nap time. What's up? Dude, for the longest time, I thought that you were like an extra Emily sub. And then when like one day I just randomly hovered over the emote and it said global and I was like, oh shit. They made her a global emote. Oh bugger. Nope. I'm out. Did you hear about, like, this is Twitch drama bullshit, right? So I'm not gonna be passing any judgment on anyone, only just sharing my opinion. I died. I hate this one because it shows up first instead of Kappa. Not for me. My BTTV or Franca Z, whichever one, I forget, whichever one I've got like set up. I forget, but it doesn't show. It puts all the Twitch ones like at the very bottom of the list. It'll have like the person whose channel that I'm on, their extension subs. So it will show their BTTV, it will show their 7TV. Scroll down more, and then it will show your sub emotes from other channels. Obviously, it doesn't show their extension emotes because you can't do that. But then at the very bottom it shows the Twitch ones. Like, for some reason, when did it happen that Twitch had like a shit ton of Pokemon emotes. Anyway, yeah. So I was just saying, is like I remember seeing this thing, and I only heard about it because, like, I watched Daphne's stream and then it was like mentioned on there or whatever. But like, Extra Emily, she said on a podcast that she has on the notes on her phone, she has a list of everyone she's ever slept with, how big they were, and both a description and a score out of 10 as to how good they were. Or Pokemon emotes, right? And there was a big thing of like people saying like that's kind of like disgusting and like, you know, it's sad. You know, other people being like, okay, sure, whatever, like I don't care. Other people being like, yeah, that's funny, or whatever. What people had. I think a lot of people had a problem with is that she then shared the notes with like other streamers or something. I'm not 100% on like what she did, but because I don't think this list is public information, not that I'm aware of. But it was the fact that she said in a public forum, "Oh, I've judged and ranked every person I've ever slept with, and like compare them on this list or whatever." And I bring it up because from what I understand, there was a streamer who's currently with, like, dating this other streamer, and the person that she's dating was one of the guys on Extra Emily's list because he used to date Extra Emily. And this guy basically was like, yeah, I feel pretty shitty about that. That feels weird. I feel a bit grossed out and violated that she did that. And so, like, my, like, overall thing, because again, I'm not gonna be judging anyone on an individual basis, but like, my thought process is like, if you want to do that, it's weird to me. I wouldn't do it, but if that's something you want to do, that's fine. You should have just kept it to yourself, though. You shouldn't have brought it up in a public setting and showed everyone, like showed everyone on the podcast, because the podcast was with Hassan, Hassan Abi, however you say it. I forget the guy's name, but he was the one that was in he did the interviews in the bathtub clips that Jeannie saw. I forget his name, but him, and then QT Cinderella. Neff? No, not him. Why do people like Hassan? I don't know. Personal choice, Germa. No. It's Hassan's friend.
Morning.
Hi.
You need water?
But they were on the podcast, and
Clean
she
and
passed
fresh,
them.
straight from Lake
Adrian,
Mead.
no.
If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water.
She passed the phone around, and they all like looked through the list, and they were even like, "Oh, I recognize some of these names. I'm not gonna say who though." And so it was kind of like, it kind of become this thing of like, if you're one of the people that's her ex, like it's probably a pretty shitty thing to see, right? So for me, it was like, you should have just kept that to yourself.
Glad to do it.
You know, or even just when you're talking about it, talk amongst personal friends. Don't do it like, it's weird to bring it up on a public
Until next time.
podcast. It was just in the moment, and she maybe didn't think it through. I don't know. I saw an interview Hassan did on Piers Morgan show. Yeah, I know he's a political streamer. He's like a left wing political streamer. He used to work for, and his uncle is the owner of the Young Turks news channel. If you've ever heard of them, I think his uncle owns it. I'm not sure. His uncle works there, and he used to work there too. Yeah, I mean, I've never sat down and watched Hassan in any long form type of content to really make any sort of judgment on him as a person. But parts that I have seen when he's talking about political stuff, it just sounds like he's not saying anything with any real depth to it, right? Like, it's just, to me, it just sounds like he's saying the same talking points and, you know, popular talking points and the rhetoric, you know, like he's just the hot topic key points, that kind of thing. Like, again, as a person, obviously I don't know him, and even more so, I haven't really watched any of his stuff. I think I watched a bit of him play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But I have also heard him say that, like, I think he's pigeonholed into doing political content. Because if he tries to play a game on his stream, people, like, won't show up, his numbers go down, and the people that are there are like, talk about this thing, talk about this, talk about the shooting, talk about Biden, talk about whatever. And so, like, it might just be that he's just, like, coasting at this point. You know, and just, like, doesn't want to be a political pundit, but that's his brand, you know? But, like, ooh, colourful. Streamers only say gibberish. Yeah, I don't know if this needs to be said, but just don't take political advice from a Twitch streamer. You know, they're not experts. They're just people with opinions. It's the same with that Destiny guy too. I know, like, Hassan and Destiny don't get along, or at least didn't get along. I don't know, but, like, whenever I hear any of that stuff, it's just hollow words thrown into an empty room. That's how I describe it. You know what I mean? Like, then there's whatever they're saying is just like, I've read these statistics online. Here's the thing. Agitprop, whatever, blah blah blah. Like, it's just the same shit. Like, and you know, that's their branding. That's how they stay relevant. Ludwig? No. It was the guy that was interviewing Ludwig.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam.
Oh, but that's not
Do you
right.
wish to purchase something?
Yeah, the main guy. Let me just Google. I'm gonna just, like, Hasanabi's friend. Hasana friend. Is Hassan with TYT? Hassan and Valkyrie dating? Hassan's brother Murat? Is Hassan vegan? What is these questions? It's really bugging me though, because
made me uncomfortable by saying you would give a blowjob to my dad.
This guy.
Okay.
Austin.
I think that would
Austin.
ruin our friendship.
Austin. Austin. I think. Poor guy made himself a meme character, and now it's stuck. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. He just sort of pigeonholed himself monetarily, and popularity wise, just into this echo chamber of doing like left wing politics. I was close. Who did you say? Oh, Adrian. Yeah, you were close actually. When you said Adrian, I thought about that Kick streamer guy.
I am ready to process our transaction.
What do we got? 35. 12.7 millimeter. That's okay. 5.56. Pistole. Anti-material rifle. What does that mean, anti-material? Fat man. Gehenna? 17,000! Medicine stick? What a... Penetration through walls.
Come back and see us again soon.
Wait, did that say how do I get
Welcome,
inside?
Sir Orm.
Oh no.
Come back.
Blow shit up. Gotcha. IRL easy. Okay, so it's because material, I guess, in the context is they mean like non-biological shit, right? Like material, like wood, metal, concrete, etc. Hey.
Hey,
Hey. Mick and Ralph's. Maybe we'll go in there later. Hey, wait, you were the... Sorry. Wait, shit. Oh, shit! God. Thank you! What the hell? You just come at me with a straight razor. Look at me. You wanna fuck with this? But yeah, the Piers Morgan as well, like it really is a smack to the face when you find yourself agreeing with Piers Morgan. You're like, hold up. He might be an insufferable prick. But shit, damn it, he's making sense.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
What? What is
Hey,
the
Head on
reference?
down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
What is? Yeah, I need to get rid of my corruption. Hold on.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
What?
The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Ma'am! Ma'am, there is a knife in your... Oh my god. You need to see a... Yeah.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you
I-
covered.
I mean, she seems fine.
Hey, what's shaking?
What's shaking? What's shaking? I learned a disturbing fact yesterday, and I'm now going to share it with you. Okay, so everyone, prick up your ears and listen. During Elvis Presley's autopsy, they found 36 pounds in weight, 36 pounds of calcified
Here's a
feces
little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate
in
crater
his
without
colon,
talking to it first.
like in his body. Thank you for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
So I learned that. Now must you suffer that information as well? Hey, Val. Wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
It's your story.
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher,
Nice, Nate.
crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier, you say? I used to be a courier just like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty
Why?
characters looking to have
Because
someone
I
else
learned it and I have to
hide
share it. Otherwise, I'd suffer. Butcher. How'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Sounds odd.
You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother.
It's a,
so I told you
the big
so.
amounts of myth. You said escort. You mean like a guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
Wow. Okay. So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
I understand, man. Just women flocking towards me. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
What's a credit check for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip. Please reach.
So I guess I need to make some money. The fuck was that? Do I just like get jobs? I don't think I have any more. They're all DLCs. Okay, let's try talking to this individual.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop trying to- You want to get your hands on some
Okay.
of the deadliest weapons around?
Never mind. Right here. You look different.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man? In Freeside,
Oh.
the kings rule. And the king rules the king. Got it?
Then sure, yeah, I'll talk to him.
Well, anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I don't have much on me.
Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
Well, maybe I just go see the king anyway. How about that? Huh? How about that? Look, I'm gonna open all your doors. Letting the draft in. It's gonna get real cold. You're gonna want to cover up your arms because it's gonna get chilly. Sergio.
You want your hair done too?
Nope.
No, the kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
Hey, strange man. So I feel like I've hit a wall. I need money, right? Dude, how many people sleep here? Cherry bombs. Eh. Nope. I don't want to steal. You get bad karma for stealing, right? Who are you? No one.
Hi.
Whoa. Hi.
I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
This is... Okay, this is the king's room. Where's the king? Oh shit. Jailhouse rocker. Whoops. Leaning a little heavy on the old trigger there. I just lost karma for no reason. Okay. I don't... There's nothing in here, then? Yes? Hey.
Belongs to the Wrangler tonight.
5 caps.
Look who's back. What do I look?
Worth a shot. Alright, let's try down here.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
Casino.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hi,
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
you are a lizard wearing human skin, aren't you? Do you have any work you need doing around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
What kind of caps we talking?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
You.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Alright, tell me about Santiago.
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Alright, 212 plus 138 plus 250. Add all that up. And what's 25% of that total? I want to see if she's shortcutting me.
Anything else you need?
Hey.
Till next time.
Okay. We got a way to make some money.
Make a brief stop at the
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
You said this in here, right? Or are they...
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay. Okay, so it is all in this space. I thought that was just like one confined area, but I guess it's all in this place. Hey! You!
Hello. Hey, man.
Oh, good
Can
lord.
you spare a few caps?
Are you the Grex who owes the Garretts?
That all depends on who's asking.
I'm here to collect.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
I'm 38. Mess with the Garretts again, you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Yeah. Oh, what a little bitch. Is this him?
Well,
Dude, same. A vagrant. Oh, here's the suave motherfucker.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe the Garretts.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
Santiago is dead if you don't cough up what he owes.
Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything.
I won't ask again!
Okay,
Bitch.
here. Take the caps. Just don't hurt Santiago again.
212?
Come on back if you have any...
Was that how much she said? 212? You calling me over? You have a weapon. I don't trust you.
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Radials?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar? Come on!
had enough?
Goddamn. That's you bitch.
Had enough?
Speaking of walking down the wrong alley. They really are doing the bring a blade to the gunfight. Yeah, right? Like... Who the fuck? Oh, the kid's running around. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
That's not something I think you should be promoting. Goodbye, my Pony Island, babe. I haven't taken my medication. Whoops. There we go. Either that or I've forgotten I've taken it twice. I guess we'll find out. Don't tell me I need to go into the strip. Yo.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Is this Blade Runner? I was hired by the Garretts.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
I could get the caps from the caravan.
But what about the ROUSs?
The rodents of unusual size.
Oh, I assure you, sir, they are very
That
real
Princess
and
Bride
very
reference?
large. Please do be careful. I will be returning to California to start anew. If anything is left of the caravan, Please keep it as a show of thanks for your kindness. It is so rare
No,
to meet
you
good,
don't-
friendly people in the Waste.
Nah, you don't
Here
leave.
is the last location of the caravan. Good luck.
Nah, you don't leave, and you stay here until I come back. You don't leave with the presumption. That's a long ways away, lady. The fuck? Why do I hear people talking? It sounds like it sounds like a busy. You hear this? Like, am I crazy? NCR dudes. That dead mole rat. What? Whoa! Oh, not these fuckers again. Wait, yo, NCR! NCR! Boys! Boys, help us out. Come on, dudes! Shh! Fuck! Yo! Shit. Is it because I'm vilified by them that they just like spawn in to kill me? Hold on. What I need to start using. Okay, yep. Oh, and another one. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ow. I didn't go. Wow, thanks, Vats. I didn't realize as I would be throwing something in slow motion, a dude would just roll up on me. Hey, oh, you missed one, J-Blow. You missed a death. If that's number 8, should be 9. Yeah, I got killed. What did I get killed by? Scorpions. Back off. Leave me alone. Are you Legion? No, you're Khans? The Legion? I'm very confused. So why weren't they aggroed at me? Like the ones that spawned in were? Because they definitely spawned in, right? Like, I fast traveled to a different place this time and they just appeared.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Oh, jeez. Are they attacking Ranger Station Charlie? Ain't my problem. Shit. Yo, NCR Patrol. Go that way. Fuck shooting. He had a lever action. Which I still don't have a ton of money for. Ammo for, excuse me. Where is it? Not there. I just realized I have like four different types of shotgun. Hunting rifle, mercenary grenade launcher, cowboy repeater. Alright. Murder. Murder of the most foul. Wait. Hold on. Ah, Brock Flower Cave. Okay. I forgot it was a cave. So in my head I was still looking for someone to talk to. Wax the entrance. XP for discovering locations. How much do you think you could level up just by walking around and discovering every location? Like that's the only XP you get. Five? Is that just a random guess? You said it with such confidence. Kind of wondering if this woman duped me. And there's fuck all in here. That's not a rat, that's a fucking tiger. Oh, where the fuck? They were like, damn, that's... I mean, still, that's pretty solid, right? bag. Oh, shit. Okay. We're getting stabby. We're getting stabby. Why did I shoot? Part of an achievement. I would probably try to get all the achievements in this game, but I know one of the achievements is like to beat the game on survival mode or whatever, and I'm like, RE0? Is that like a Fallout thing or something? Oh. Alright then. Fight a Deathclaw barehanded. Oh, hi. An anime. Like a Fallout anime? God, I'm going deeper. I want to get out. Okay. The achievements are really annoying. I imagine, like, if you follow a guide, probably do it. It'll just be like, I remember I got fed up trying to get all the achievements in Skyrim on the 360 because I could not for the life of me get a legendary dragon to spawn. Like, it was like one of the last things I needed to do, and I was just like, this is taking forever, and I just, oh shit, yo. Oh, you bitch! It's a rodents of unusual size. Princess Bride. I've gotten all of the achievements on Fallout before, but part of me is like, man, I should have played Fallout 4. Because apparently, like, with the update, they also added, like, new quests, weapons, and armor as well, and I'm like, ah, shit. Kinda wish I started Fallout 4. But I've gotten all the achievements in Fallout 4 before. Play that next? Maybe. Right, we run, we grab the sniper rifle, and we leave. Where am I? What is happening? Do I go through this way? If I could just, you know, pick them off like that, I'll be great. It's just the ones that randomly decide to have more health, and I'm like, oh, back. Cause I'm a wanderer, a wanderer. I go for wanderer. I'm hidden. I gotta go from town to town. I go through life without a... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm in danger. Oh, sure, now you get out. Shit. Bitch. Fuck! Dang it. All right. Ooh, rifle or similar two-hand weapon, your accuracy with VATS is increased. Considerable more ammunition. That sounds good. New kid. Hey, new kid. I want to find that sniper rifle again. I know it was up high though, but oh no, I can go this way, and then this way. I'm the type of guy who would never settle down. Never in one place, I go from town to town. I fuck 'em and I leave 'em. And I something all the same, and hop right into my car and drive around the world, because I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. I'll take all that and sort it out later. Dude, you think, like, you see this shit in here, and, like, a surprising amount of... There's a surprising lack of, a surprising lack of terminals to like hack and stuff. I thought there would be like way more. Like, I think I found one terminal that I've hacked so far. There's loads, just haven't found them yet. Ah, okay. Is that just because I'm more in the wastelandy like area? I gotta find my way out again. Oops. This don't feel right. I feel like I'm walking in circles. Again and again, yeah. Never mind, I found you. My mum likes puzzles, so I wrote down all the clues for the terminals that I do and let her solve them. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's funny, I had no idea. Like, I don't know if you know this, but, I don't tend to read stuff in games that much. Who the fuck? Hey! Fuck's taking pot shots at the sign. Yeah, and so, like, I never learned how to actually hack the terminals, like, way back when, like, when Fallout 3 first came out, I tried playing it, and I had no idea how the terminals worked, and just never, like, I was just like, this is gobbledygook. And I like, clicked on the words and the names until I just guessed, and I was like, okay, that's how you do it. You just click on one and you hope you get it right. But then... Does he have glass in... Oh no, he's... Hi. Yeah, I was over at a friend's house, and he was like, do you want to see how quickly we can get to, like, the end of the game? Because apparently, in Fallout 3, no spoilers, but you can just beeline it to the final location of the game.
I've got my eye.
And he was like, do you want to see how quickly you can get to the end of the game? And I was like, sure. And he saw a terminal, and he opened it, and he started clicking it, and I was like, wait, what are you doing? He was like, I'm hacking terminal. I was like, how'd you do it? And then he just showed me, and I was like, oh shit, it's actually really easy. Collected all the debts.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done.
You could choose about.
We need you to hunt down another person.
Yeah.
That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
How am I supposed to get in Strip?
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in.
Okay.
You'll need to prove your worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
If I see McCaffrey on the Strip, I'll take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely.
Yeah,
Bring
just
his hat as
just
proof
bring
of the
like
kill.
a Nick Valentine, right?
Till next time.
I know in Fallout 4 they made it like way easier because you like in Fallout 4 if you run out of guesses and you fail, you leave the terminal and you just have to wait 10 seconds for it to reset. And so there's no real like sense of urgency behind it, you know. And by the way, Kenshi, read your DMs. Dag nabbit. Wait, how much do I actually have though? 1,500. Oh, shit. Okay, I still need more. I guess we pay the king. Apparently it's gonna be worth it. We shall see. Over Tenma did? Who's Tenma? Tenma? Oh, Tenma!
Look who's back. You know what? Head on through. King's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking listen. Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. Come on. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself.
Oh.
Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Tell me what you need me to do.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of
Probably
a honest
because they're
tourist and follow his lead.
still
If nothing happens,
alive.
but I'm guessing things won't go
That means
so
he did his
smoothly.
job.
Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Oh.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
200 caps. So, hold on. I could theoretically take that 200 caps and then leave. Right? I could take that 200 caps and then just... be like, nope. Bye.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Fresside.
Hey.
Nasty. Look at that. Sitting on a table. Oris.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your service?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Yeah, let's play it cool. Why would I need a bodyguard?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
Okay. Okay.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street.
Sussy, but okay.
Down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind.
Yep.
Now let's head out.
Yep, we're good. Let's go. Watch for suspicious behavior. Okay. Kids chasing the rat.
To the left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1.
Kings? Never heard of them.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Yeah, this is my first time here. It's a pretty nice place, actually.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's
Okay.
take a different way around.
Okay. Maybe somewhere quiet. But then again, like, if he's gonna rob me, why would people want to use his services again? You know what I mean? Oh!
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts. You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Let's keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
Pretending to be dead.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Sure, buddy. Aw. Since he killed them, there it is.
You like that?
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Shit. Gun's so wibbly wobbly.
I'm hit.
Have you? Cause I'ma get ya.
Come on.
Out. You gotta shoot? Are we shooting? Are we gonna wreck? I'm stuck. Okay.
Had enough? Damn!
How cinematic. Spiked knuckles. I'll take that C. Okay, so I can't just use any. Almost on par with them comp kill cams, right? I don't suppose they have anything. Nah. I'd like to see you run that scam again, though. You probably got this set up so that he could convince people to hire him, then he saves you from the thugs to convince you to get him hire him again in future. Oh my god, Val. Holy shit, you're a genius. I'm not sure I would have ever even thought about that. Oh.
What do you have for me?
Boris is a fraud. Fakes the attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens.
Yep.
Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
King's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. He's pretty cool.
Hi.
Where is that shitling? Suppose I should let the king confront Boris, right?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Okay, it's close. Jeez, how delayed is your stream? You just reacted now. I think we go in here. We go in the fort. You Roy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
King asked me to look into the attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards
Marcus not always
that
well
did
said.
this.
Yeah, it's off, isn't it? You remember anything about people attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened.
Narrow it
so
down,
I
old
only
man.
had a
I'm
quick
gonna be
look at
honest.
'em.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
I have to get going.
I hope... Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Uh-huh.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Don't be hiding something from me, kid.
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by
Are you
name.
accusing me
We
of
just
holding
about had it when
information?
one of them said,
Oh
"Hey,
wait,
Lou,
I
we
just
gotta go."
remembered
At
something.
least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else.
What?
Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Ah, Mr.
He
Lieutenant.
probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Mr. Lieutenant.
Hello there.
High reward.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph.
So you had played New Vegas canon, right? But you had just never played 3? Did you flush it because you weren't enjoying it?
What's up? Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Oh. Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of them was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking
You just
to take
never
over
owned it before.
Vegas.
Okay.
But now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Uh-huh. Let's do the optional. Let's see if we can talk to Julie. Julie fuck ass.
Come to Nick and Ralph's for all your
Wait,
shopping
long
needs.
look emote? Long looking. Oh, you took a long time looking for the emote. Oh. You gotta remember what they're called. Do you know you can. Do you know about this, Val? If you do that. You know that, right?
Howdy.
Dude, same. And I had like only a handful of games. Julie fuck ass.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high.
Oh.
Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply. Not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant
Basically
to work
just
with
Halo and
us,
COD.
I'll discount supplies to you.
Yeah, mine was... I could literally list off, like, all the games that I had played up until I was old enough to have my own job and make my own money. Games went Pro Evolution Soccer 1994. Tarzan on the PS1. There was some game where it was like violent dodgeball, where you would throw the dodgeball at people and it would kill them and make them vomit. I don't remember what that's called. When I got a PS2, I got Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, my favourite game of all time. Ratchet and Clank. And for a little while after that, I had like the WWE games. Like there was one called SmackDown vs. Raw Comes the Pain, and there was one called 2007. Then I forget what it's called. I think we talked about it before. On the PS2, there was this little camera, and it came with a. You replied to my dick pics. What do you mean average? Are you alright, Kenji? iToy, yes, I played iToy and I did the window washing game a bunch. When I'm cleaning windows. That was great fun. I had PGA Tour, golf game. Then I had the PS2 basically and played those games for. You've been awake for 24 hours. Go to bed, my guy. Why are you staying up so long? Get some rest. I basically played them games for a while. I know there was probably a couple of others. I just don't remember them. Because the thing is, I remember getting given games for like birthdays and Christmas. But that's it, right? Like I didn't like, it wasn't like, oh, well, let's just go out and get him a video game. It was like, okay, it's your birthday, what do you want? I want Ratchet and Clank. Okay, you're gonna be playing that until Christmas, you know. Like, you got a game and you had to make that last a year, basically. I played Halo and Halo 2 on the original Xbox because at the time, when my dad was still alive, his friend brought the Xbox over when they would like hang out and play like Halo, and I was allowed to play it a little bit as well. So that was my first foray to Halo. He also had a Aliens vs Predator game that was pretty fun. Oh, fantastic! 2 games I forgot. Fantastic. No, 3 games. Mercenaries 2 on the PS2. Scarface: The World Is Yours. And shit, it's gone again. Predator: Concrete Jungle. So yeah, Predator: Concrete Jungle, Scarface: The World Is Yours, Mercenaries 2. Those are other PS2 games that I had. Were really good. And then I basically just had the PS2 up until my sister's boyfriend at the time, my older sister's boyfriend at the time, he brought his Xbox 360 round, and that's where I first got like a foray into like Call of Duty and like, you know, the early Xbox games, Gears of War, Call of Duty, and you know, I loved playing these newer games so much that I was like, I want an Xbox 360 too. And then after that, it was like off to the fences kind of thing. Off to the races. Excuse me, that's the phrase. Off to the races. With Xbox really, and that's how I kind of ended up pigeonholing into like missing out on a lot of like Sony games and Nintendo games, is because that's kind of the route I went. I PC gaming, we never had a PC. The only PCs we ever had was office PCs that were given to my dad because he worked from home. But he would get games like Wolfenstein, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Soldier of Fortune, Warcraft, and Warcraft 2, Tides of Chaos. Those are my RTSs. Age of Empires 2. Those are the PC games that I would play. And then I discovered RuneScape. So RuneScape took up a ton of my time for gaming. I was like, I was heavy into RuneScape. I got 2 level 99 skill capes, one in fletching, one in oh shit! It was either wood cutting or fire making. I think it was wood cutting. The 2 skills went hand in hand. You cut the wood and then you burnt it. You know. And I got close to fishing, I think. 3D Space Pinball. Oh, dude, I have a vague memory. I don't think I ever owned it. I think I might have borrowed it from a friend, but I have a vague memory of playing Monkey Ball. Oh, another PC game I played a lot was Doom. Obviously, being a young little baby dragon ankle, you know, you're playing Duke Nukem. You're playing Duke Nukem, and you go into the cinema, and you know, the strippers are on the screen in the cinema room, and I'm like, this is cool. I get to blow up dinosaur looking dudes, and there's like pixelated bikini ladies. I'd never seen this in a game before. So that was fun. But yeah, I mean, like my original PC games, I could list of what I played. The original Warcraft RTS, Age of Empires. This is how shit my memory is. I've already forgotten. You've heard it. I don't need to say it again. Oh, dude. Battlefront 2 on the PS2. I played that a lot. I only got given books and shit for birthday and Christmas, never video games. I got like one video game like for my birthday like a couple of times. Let's have a look. Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the
I was always a
kids.
big reader as well,
they're
so...
too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Got the deal?
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
They're from friends, not from the family. Yeah, a lot of mine was like... I remember like Mario 64. My only like I didn't even really know what Mario was until I was at a friend's house who had an N64, and he was playing Mario 64, and I remember the little pond skater bugs in one of the levels, you know, and I remember like him jumping through the paintings and stuff like that, and I was like, this is a game I've never seen before. King thinks troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name.
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Bye. I remember Return to Castle Wolfenstein was freaky. I remember finding it quite creepy. I'm probably like forgetting some games as well, obviously, but like. You all know what my fucking brain's like. Half the time I don't. Oops. I don't know what I've just picked up, but I picked up something. Yeah, I think technically my first Call of Duty, it might have been like one of the it was one of the earlier ones. What Call of Duty do you start on Normandy with Captain Price? Yeah, the ageless Captain Price.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I think I remember playing like a bit of it. I think my dad owned it. No, Captain Price was in the original ones too. Like, you go back and look, Captain Price was in like the original Call of Duties. Well, shit. I guess that about does it, huh? Yeah, that's why there's the meme of like, is Captain Price like an immortal eldritch being?
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
Yep.
Ordinarily, I'd take your word on that. But lately, I've had several people lie.
Some
to be
beers
citizens
over there.
just to take advantage of our
Yeah.
program. But I've come up with a fairly simple way to tell who's lying. You up to taking a little test?
Sure.
This'll just take a few moments, and it's all stuff that any real citizen of the NCR knows.
Okay.
Okay, first question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Kimball, Tibbet, Tandy, or Peterson?
Okay. Peterson.
Interesting. Okay. Next question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? The Boneyard, Shady Sands, Aradesh, or Vault 13?
Shady Sands.
Fair enough. All right, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
It's a two-headed bear? I thought it was two bears. One of them was just standing behind the other one. Two-headed bear.
I'm sorry, but you didn't get all of the questions right, which proves you're not a citizen of the NCR.
I want to shoot you in your face. Can I take test again?
I probably shouldn't let you, but I suppose everyone has a bad day now.
Yes. Kibble. Shady Sands. Bear. Can I take it again? Tibbet. Shady Sands. Bear. Can I take it again? Candy. Shady Sands. Bear.
Just head to the northwest part of town by the old train station. We'll start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Got it. Hope. 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 Pope. Pope. Hope. Password is Pope. Dude, the fucking markers, man, they're not very good.
Yep.
Dixon? Is your name Dixon Cider? Oh my god, that's a great name. I need another thrall for my base. What is that? What was that? Why? Why did that happen? I'll just ask around the squatters camp. I got some questions for you. Beatrix.
How's it going? Howdy.
Howdy. I have some questions.
And I may have answers.
Who the fuck's Mr. House? Oh god. What do you think about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else. Just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them. Something to step over or stomp down.
Why do I hear an air
They're
raid
here for
siren?
Resources, plain and simple.
What happened to her gloves? Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join them off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees. What did you want to know? Till next time.
Hey, keep an eye out for trouble.
Yep. Will do. Many other people to talk to. Gonna be honest.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi, do you need assistance?
Things pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
If I wanted to calm things down, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know
Never
about.
heard of him.
He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Okay. Interesting. Hey. Oh my god, Marge Simpson's a ghoul. Homer. Homer. Wait, I spoke to this guy too, right? Oh wait, no. This is different. I ran into my car and now I drive around the world because I'm a wanderer. A wanderer.
Make a brief stop.
It feels like I'm going around in circles.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Yep.
Only
What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Keep walking in circles. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Walking a square then? Ah, shit, you're right. I am reclaimer of my name.
Hello again. Remember to stop by one of these nights. Northwest.
Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is the Twitch chat of death. Talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran and mention Julia Fuckass. Ask around the squatters' camp. Investigate rumors of free food and water being handed out nightly in the northwest part of Freeside. Okay.
Hello again.
Fuck. Northwest by the old train station. What?
If it can be bought, it can be found.
I was gonna go to school, but then I got high. I was gonna stream on Twitch, well then I got high. I don't know where I'm going, and I got high. Hey, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. This is so confusing.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the
Oh, I didn't see. Good night, Val, who's probably already gone. I didn't see that. I'm so heckin' confused.
Howdy.
Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the Followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
So what are you doing with the Followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
What about you seen a lot over the years?
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Maybe we talk about something else.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, advice.
Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time.
That's stupid. Goodbye.
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Let's get him out of bed.
Watch
There
the
you go.
slots. They're robbery.
Thank you. Glad I could wake you up for that.
There are so many refugees to care for.
Fuck. Alright, I am so heckin' lost. Nothing is progressing. Investigate rumors of free food and water being handed out nightly in the northwest part of Freeside. Is this the northwest part? Northgate, east. Said it was by the railroad or something, right?
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why charge for the water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
I don't need it.
Anything else you want? Bye. The pump is property of the king.
Property of the king. Oh. So that guy feels like he's probably giving out free water. He's just there on his own. So confused. What am I missing? Ask around the squatter camp. Look to Major Elizabeth Kieran. Investigate rumors. Free food been handed out in the northwest part of Freeside. Maybe I don't follow the markers at all. And I just go this way. Follow the marker for a little bit. There's two markers. I followed this. This one. Ah, okay. This is going south, so it was confusing. But hello.
Hold up. What's the password?
Hope.
Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
What? You're looking at me. Weird. Elizabeth.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
You have, MCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the supply corps.
Not a
which is where
lieutenant.
this food and water comes from.
Okay. You serve the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve the locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Oh, Julia Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
What happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Hi, Julie. Oh, you meant later. Okay. What are these optional ones? Inform the king that the NCR previously sent an envoy to discuss... Ask around. Return to the king. Okay, I guess we're just going to talk to the king. Talk to the king, baby.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
What do you want? How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
See what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Bye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
I love, by the way, that like he's rolling on the wheel, right? But like he kind of like jogs with his arms. Oh dear. Oh, no, he's good. He's good. I know. I kind of like the king. I think the king's pretty cool. I want to find out if he actually beat up this peace offering like people or whatever.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Chicken Run.
And no, where you going? Where you going? No. Bitch. King's one of the best fashions. I got good intuition. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Place is so confusing. Ah!
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Shut up, kid. Wait, where's all their jackets gone?
Hey.
Where's your jacket?
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
How much is my silence worth?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
Thanks. This will keep me warm while I tell the story to the king.
Why, you're just lucky I got something important to take care of. We'll settle this later.
He's sussy. Sounds like they're working behind the king's back.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
NCR's distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Well, they're refusing to serve locals.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said that a man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Alright. I knew that Pacer dude would, like, come up. Hanging out by the water fountain or whatever.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
I will point out, though, the king did not deny that the beating took place. He didn't say it didn't happen, or that he wasn't aware of it. Kind of like didn't acknowledge it almost. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Wait, that's Tapper. Wrong guy. Never mind. Oh, shit. No. He's dead. Some kind of pussy?
Why the hell are you here? I got this.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yo! Alright. Chillax. Who am I talking to? Who am I talking to?
Hey, this isn't really a good time. What did you want?
King wants to help with a relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
Wasn't him. Didn't even know it was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Oh man, I wanted to kill. Turn to the king. I'm gonna be honest, you didn't really have this under control. No, they were kind of fucking you up. You're like the only dude alive. Now let's go talk to the king. I bet you can't wait till we're done in this part of the city. So I can stop talking with this accent. You dig?
Hey.
I'm gonna follow the dog. King? Where's the king? What the hell you do with the king? He's above, I think. Probably getting muted.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Yeah, it means shut the fuck up. King. King, thank God you're here.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's a deal. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Do you have any, like, recommendations for level ups, by the way?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
My favor. About the favor you owe me. Wait, no, I
All right. I'll see you later.
I don't want to just, like, cash it in right now. Wait, that's it? Wait.
Things have been a lot better since you helped.
Want a favor?
Ask away.
You get me in the strip?
Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the east gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away. Things have been a lot better since you...
I wanna... About Rex.
What about him?
Something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Oh, can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Julia fuck-ass.
All right. I'll see you later.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Cry on son.
What's up?
I love that it can still kind of make sense, even if you just ramble through that. Like, I got it, you know. Makes sense to me. Alright. Wait. Where's the place? Mix and Ralph's, right?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Schmitty's. Liquor. Liquor? Barely know her.
can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Where is Mickey Mouse? Tell me, child. For I am lost. Oh baby, yeah, baby. Oh,
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
where? Wise men say only fool rush in, but I can't help. They're coming for me, falling in love with you. When a river flows into the sea. You're dead, son. It looks like I got a whole lot of nothing. Oh. I killed my boy.
Submit to a credit check.
Goodbye.
Please.
Oh, damn. Son of a bitch. Where the hell you going? Pop you right in the head. How many caps do I have? 1695. Where is Mix and Ralph's?
Lasers, plasma.
So stupid. Wait, who's? It's in the area where you start. I remember because it was in the area where like Oris was hanging out. Yeah.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
So remember those coffee cups you've been hoarding? Oh, that's what they're for. What do I do? Do I sell them? Never mind. I was wrong. I thought this was Mick and Ralph's. Turns out I was incorrect. Thank you very much.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Or you throw them at the robot until they die. Alright, where's a trader?
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Where the fuck's the Silver Rush? Oh, wait, there. Never mind. It's the one I'm building I haven't actually been into yet. How's it going?
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Search one.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
You better.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Get to 50 ASAP. Things are like 40 at the moment.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you?
The issue is you done fucked up.
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
So you telling me if I killed everyone right now, I could loot this whole place? Hey, Jean-Baptiste. My God. God damn.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be
Some of them
found.
get searched. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Whoops. What have you got for sale?
Of course.
I'm gonna sell you some of these here coffee cups. Wait. I didn't really make that much, to be honest. E-cells. Okay.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Just wondering if you had any work for me.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Help me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Uh-huh. Why she got like a lace bra on underneath that? I feel like that's... I'll take that.
Hello.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Silv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Damn right.
Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
I'm sure I'll manage.
Good. Look around and get a feel for what customers and risks to enter and exit the area. I'll get your gear ready.
Say so.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor.
Thank you very much.
Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Give me a laser.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the
Sometimes she
scene.
takes alternate forms
That
of
goes
payment.
double for any thoughts of splitting with that
Hey,
deal.
yo!
Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice. They're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Alright, you weirdo. Okay.
Settle in. You got some hours left before the shift ends.
Alright.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Oh. Oh. How do I look? Nice. A ring-a-ding-ding! Hey, I did.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir. Can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
Damn right. I am nothing if non-professional.
Another one coming. You're on.
From where? Oh.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
We'll have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another
Who
customer.
doesn't carry a weapon, like, in the post-apocalypse? Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants. What is that?
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, we just need to pat you down. Weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
In a word, no.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Yep.
Wow. You're a real people person, aren't you?
What the fuck you want me to say?
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
What guy? Oh, the one that's been hanging out there for the whole time. Dude, I'm an amazing doorman. Kidding me? Just, yeah, I'm not packing any heat. Got a cold compress though.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, we're gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. And let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Damn. That's how quickly you can turn. Wait, don't leave my post. Don't leave my post.
Help me clean this up.
Oh, okay.
No one's gonna want to shop here with the corpse out front.
Damn.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight. Things are about to get interesting.
Was an NCR guy, wasn't it? Jesus. Anyway.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging?
Oh, Pacer.
Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been
You were the little bitch that hid in the bus stop.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet.
Doing good.
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Wait, at least let me put the other shit back on. You left me in me undies. What's that about? Kind of rude.
Morning.
Go see the boss about getting paid.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with.
Didn't follow
assuming you're
instructions?
still interested in making some money.
Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Alright.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Yay. Oh, it's all money for entrance to the strip. Right. You say I'm not an errand boy. Yeah, right, like I don't know, you pretty much the most qualified person here to do this. Oh, he's decked out. Actually, to be fair, like the one career job that I've had so far, I failed because I got shot in the head. I gained the Lord of Death book. I am the Lord of Death! Hear me, Wasteland! Hear me! I'm free to get ready now, go, get going, don't you? Hello? Strange man is fleeing. Should I kill the strange man?
Like that?
Never mind. Alright. Okay. My markers. Oh, there you go. Wait. What happened? That was the guy I was meant to kill? I failed the quest because he died? That's not my fault. What? Oh, weak. That is bull. Such bull. That is bang out of order. Still can't deliver the package if he's dead. I'll do it. What you looking at there, lady? Oh, here he comes.
I've got you now.
Do ya? Oh, where's the other one? Oh, he got killed. Alright. Fair enough. The hell put a sarsaparilla in a mailbox? Wonder the logic of that. Video game loot logic. I'm gonna kill that rat, I swear to God. I'll freaking do it.
You're fine.
Just give me a second. Call me funny looking. Hey, you've been through some shit, huh? Oh damn. Yo, I'm here about like a dog or something.
Can I help you?
I just said. Thing tells me you can Tell me more about his fuck.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
King brought him for treatment?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who can do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been mighty helpful.
No problem.
Goodbye now. I guess we're going to help a dog. Wait. Is just gonna send me to... Hold on. Surprise, Witcher, I can help you. See here, I'm known as, the protagonist. The immersion scientist, Henry.
Hi.
Hello, King.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys.
Uh-huh.
Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Don't sweat. Julia fuck ass that a man named Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors.
That'll do
Anyway,
it.
that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Companion? Absolutely. I'll see you when it gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second,
Rename
he
him
doesn't
Dog.
like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear?
No.
Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Come on, boy. How you feeling? Not bad, huh? Come on, boy. Let's go. We'll get you fixed right up. Mark my wolf.
Hey.
Guess we got a long ways to go.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Yeah, if Mick and Ralph's can be found. God damn it. I'm not even sure Mick and Ralph's is real. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's fake. Wait. Oh. That's a weird, like, turn around. Do they got enough signs? I don't think they got enough signs. I mean, like, they didn't even try to put them up straight, did they? You're faking that's real? The fuck, man? Go to bed. Go to sleep. It is just an ambient noise, right? There's not it's like just a sound effect. But if I was just like walking like this and being on guard and I heard a glass smash, like I'm getting cover and I'm like not moving until I know what the fuck made that noise. On a song for one, two for the show. Go, go, go. So echoey. Fine, I will go to sleep. If you actually going, babe? Cazador? Like, the vampire? Wait! Dude, you good? Do I have to, like, wait for him to get back up? Hey. How's the chat? Oh, wait now. Rex. Oh, shit. I ain't good. I'm a little woozy. I got 1 health. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. What? Watch. I'm about to die. I'm about to die right now. The moment I exit this thing, it's my death. Cazadors don't mess around. As they enslave Astarion, Alice. Scary little bastard. Are you awake? You're awake. Come on, boy. got some traveling to do. Oh, goddamn. Oh, mercy. Well, shit. God fucking damn it, Rex! Oh, that's your butt. Okay, what if pistol? Fucking damn it. Wake the fuck up, let's go. Let me tell you. Oh shit. Good boy. Oh no, he's not dead. But he has been knocked out again. No wonder his fucking brain's not working. His concussions every 5 fucking minutes. Ow! Damn, you throwing it back. I mean, what? Is there like a cure thing? Limbs, addiction removal, no like poison, I think. Cure animal poison. I don't like that sound of them putting air raid sirens into like the background music. It's freaky. Is that a green tree? Wait. Yeah. What the fuck? The heck? What the hell? Vault 22. I see him. Alright, fair enough. I know the cough was giving me a hiccup. Oh. getting distracted. I need a drink. Oh shit. Minimal running, growth of the interior matches the exterior to a T. Okay, okay. Up, trying to grow stuff, I guess. It's cool. It's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? Not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. And then I'm gonna bone you completely. Then I'll fucking fuck you discreetly. I'm gonna ball you discreetly. And then I said, hey, I brought you flowers. And then I said, wait a minute, Sally. I think you got something in your teeth. Would you get it out for me? That's fucking teamwork. Dude, I think I got half those lyrics wrong. I don't remember the place is crazy. Oh damn. You're talking. Where is that? I'm losing my mind. I hear a radio guy whispering. Place is messing me up, man. I'm like totally freaking out, dude. Oh. What? I thought I saw something. What? The hell? Gotta be aware now. I'll see you. Wait, I wonder. Okay. Stealth. Oh, there's a lot of bugs. Okay. Security request. Help. Okay. Open! Access denied. Contact the admin for clearance. Anyone seen the admin? Oh. I thought he died just very suddenly, but common area. The admins do not mess with the commons. There's a blocked. Elevator's not gonna work. Alright, what the hell's getting them? Okay. Dude, you ever just shit a mushroom? Unimmersive Overseer's office, okay. Hopeful. Right, what we got? What we got? Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock caravan access. Error. Engage door site. But we got two doors open. Goes even further down, okay. What is this, some kind of vault? Who's talking? Okay. See, like, I'm just hearing like typing and voices and it's just scary, dude. It's weird and just noises that shouldn't be there, but they are. Whoa. Okay. It wasn't that serious. Good night, Nezu. Oh. I love the way they like flop down. Wait, I could have saw those two doors there. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. Killed your baby. Probably got to be good, right? Vault 22 pave key card. Purified water. Okay, there wasn't anything else. And a hockey mask. Well, there's definitely one in here. Or not. I love the idea you can't repair a Vault 21 jumpsuit with a Vault 22 because they've got different numbers on them. Oh! It's a plant. Okay. That's new. Ow! Got him. I get XP for repairing stuff, right? That's basically why I'm doing it, because I assume it just benefits to repair stuff. Okay. Living quarters. Eradicated. Hello. Are you good? Slow fucking... That's what's making the noise. Can I... Oh, that's probably really good, actually, against these folks. Alright, I guess I'm not... Or maybe I'll turn it off here. Okay. So, what was the door that said, like, no access? Oh, wait, where that one? It was a terminal that said that I couldn't access it, right? It wasn't... Alright, we're heading back this way. I guess. Oxygen recycling. Did I? Access granted. Let's go. Oh God, Rex, you're not helping. Let it burn. All right. I'm from that way, right? Or did I come from this door? So confused. Pest control. that's not helpful. Nice. It's a little longer to kill than I'd like, but... They did. Oh damn, I can't. This looks like an important terminal. Download research data. Did I do it? I guess I did it. I don't know. What a heal. Oh, nada. Okay. Right, this is taking. The healing takes like so long in this game. I think I'm just used to Fallout 4, just like throwing buckets of stim packs at you. Alright, Rex. Do you know what kind of just occurred to me as well? Is, Rex is Latin for king. It's pretty on the nose with the naming there. Not very imaginative, to be honest. Guess it's on brand. What is that? Okay. Alright, so this was just a open area that I apparently can't get out of now. To go up here. We're going back in here. So that was a diversion. Oh. Not gonna lie, I thought there was one there. We can go this way. Alright, I assume there's probably at some point like a quest that takes you to this place, and I'm just like circumvented it. That's very bright, thank you. Hang on. What? That's it? Oh shit. Look at a prototype. I'm over encumbered. There's some of these extra shotguns. Get rid of them. Went and picked up item. Okay, so should I just leave then? Because I don't... Notice how... Oh, my health forgot. Or will make it different. Wait. Been... Maybe I haven't. Huh. It's like just having entire rooms of just nothing. Who's that? Hey man, I don't want random noises for no reason. If something's making a noise, I want to know what it is. recycling. God damn it. Where am I going? Trying to leave. Lab? Oh. I guess I just never read the sign. Bum, bum, bum. Weaving my wings from any comet yarn, soaring higher, higher to the wilds. Weaving my words, the top of your life, it is fire, golden, in you olden. Wow, well then. Glad I read that stay out sign after I walked through it. But we're gonna have to find a way over this mountain because I don't think. What's that say? Focus. 8:18 p.m. What? Green. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to get over this mountain next time. Oh, he did it again. Oh. I don't know what, I'm going loopy. Yeah. That was an interesting T-door. I was going to say T-door. It's an interesting detour. But I guess that's the cool thing about like Bethesda games, right? It's just like you stumble. It's a rock, buddy. Relax. Okay. Yeah, it's the cool thing about Bethesda games. You just kind of like stumble across shit. Like it. Next time we'll fix Rex's brain. We'll get those caps, or we'll find some other way into the strip. Maybe we'll do a deal with King. We ever find that person, but that'll be tomorrow. I didn't mean to do that. That'll be tomorrow. Yeah, so we'll continue this tomorrow. The day after. And then maybe Monday, depending on where we're at with New Vegas by then, might start another game as well as this, or we might just continue it. So it just depends on the vibe or how I'm feeling. But I want to thank you all for watching. Kenshi, thank you for moderating. Now, I think I speak for everyone when I say, get some sleep, buddy. Can't be staying up for more than a day at a time. It's not good for you. Get your rest. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.